Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get back to our game. Oh, I should have checked. Well, it's taking forever to load, so... Wow, it's dark here. It is really dark. Um, can this song please choose a BPM and stay with it? No, it's a great song. I love this song. It's so good. Riverside. It's all over the place, just like the rest of my playlist. Alright, so when last we looked at this, we got our copper mining going. We got an iron outpost going. We need to do this again for copper. Actually, no, we have the copper outpost going. We have some... Oh, right, we need to put the rest of the crushers and stuff in up here. I think it's just the crushers we're missing. And that will get our copper production going. How you doing, young nasty man? Welcome in. We need to update this stop to actually be on train network instead of the whatever the hell I did here. And with that, we also need to set up the output. And we need to set up a science station to actually do the science stuff. We need more trains, I'm pretty sure. For now, let's see. Do we need to worry about these guys? Probably not right away. We need to get oil going. We got a bunch of pipes and I think a few pumps left to plug in here. We need to build an oil train and then actually do some oil processing. So let's start by backing up so we can actually go somewhere. Let's go here and pick up some iron. I think I need iron? I got a bunch of stone I need to drop off. Can I make crushers? No. I need iron for that. And then we need to really just start building out all of the production and of various stuff. How are we doing on fuel? Probably should send this to get fuel soon. What can I get rid of out of my inventory? Is there a... I don't see any... Well, let's see. I guess, what is my armor at the moment? Just the Robo Jumpstart armor. Until I get upgraded... Or until I get the personal Robo Quartz, I can't really switch out of that. Let's start making those. We're going to need copper, which we'll be able to get from there. I guess if I put my companion that I'm carrying around somewhere, that would help. And the shelter. I should probably turn this off and manually place these. Do I have signals with me? I do. Let's at least get those. Oops. Go place it. All right. Got a little bit of that sand. I think I could probably put some of this stone in here. It'll get distributed at some point, probably. Add interrupt, refuel. Go refuel. Okay, that's a start. How many more of those do we need? 5 more. And then we need 2 more steel furnaces. Oh, look at all that copper. Zoom, zoom. Okay, that should do good things for us. Let's see. So how much? There is 10,000. There's 20,000 in there. Wanting 80,000. That should be the only place to get copper on the network right now. As friend on Choo. Look at him go. Very nice. Let's see. Where's our train at? You are fueled. Need you to come back. Need you to come back up here. Alright, so that's copper smeltery done for the time being. Iron smeltery probably is going to need to be upgraded, but it's fine for the time being. I think the next thing we should do is set up a science usage point. We don't need any... I guess we could use waiting spots. Let's see. Don't really need... Don't really need that many stackers. I think it's probably beneficial to have be able to run a train capacity of 5. So we'll do that. But it's such a great song. Why would you want to leave? This is a right turn. Choo-choo. Train off the main line. Okay, we're gonna take... I'll take away all of this second stop. Because we definitely don't need 2 stations here at any point. Let's see. Requester. Requesting tech cards. That's done. We can merge. Do I want to have both sides of this? I don't think I need both sides of this, so let's... Let's remove this side. And then here we're going to say... That's requesting 2,000. I don't think we have that available on network yet, so it's unmatched. Minus 10. You know what? Let's do minus 20 of each. It's minus 20 chem. And we'll hold off adding the production and utility cards to this. Let's set this to a train limit of 5. And that should be good to go. Let's wander over here. Let's put our provider. That's not the correct provider. That's the provider it's supposed to be. Can you request a favor that will make me do work? Depends on what that favor is. You can request it. That just doesn't mean I have to actually do anything. Red Undergrounds. Can you go from here to here? No, it needs to be further than that. for the moment, let's take you guys. Oh, that's very unfortunate. So what is said favor? Okay, for the moment, we're gonna do split load here of workshop cards. I'm gonna say 8,000 card buffer. The only thing that's challenged here is I can't see what the actual count is at the moment. That shouldn't affect the actual counts, right? No, it doesn't. Because this is on green. And it's getting a shared green count between them. Okay. Can you cycle your walk-on so it can play now? Maybe. Maybe I can. Actually, you know what? Let's see here. Settings. Cooldown and queue. Walk-on cooldown. Let's say 18 hours. That should do fine for that part. Viewers. I think it's set. I think that should work. Let's see. I want requester. Let's let that all go through. I'll put that back there for the time being. I'm gonna let this unload on both sides, but I'm gonna pull everything to this side. Request. should be fine. That station, this is... Why is that also station? Have I ended up with things set? Let's try this again. Okay, that looks better. That's the train one, that's the station. Okay, that'll cross-load it over to the side that already has the stuff set up to make it. Okay, so this... go like that. That's the greens. You should be able to do your walk-on. Try it, let me know. Okay, those counts are going up. So that should be good. We're going to need to actually set the requests on this side, but I'll get to that in a minute, as soon as I figure out how I'm getting this across the belt. I guess if I move this up... I don't think I need that. Then I can go across there. This here for red cards. We say 8,000. And this should be ready to go. We just need to add requests. And this is going to be iron plates minus 10. Copper plates minus 10. And I think it's just stone, because we're cooking the stone here. There it is. Now, the stone... We don't have a stone patch hooked in yet. This is the only stone we currently have. We already have trains en route. I need to get... We're apparently picking up some of the stone that's just sitting around. I need to get more trains going. Did that work for you, Llama Boy? Or did you not have a chance to look yet? This should be good to go. This should take care of our early 3 science cards for the time being. This will take care of our 2 early science cards for quite a while. This needs to be redone as an actual station. Oh, we're out of coal for main power. That's really bad. This here. Just wrap that way for now. This coal is coming all the way up here for making coal coke. Let's just do a priority splitter. That'll do for now. Alright, so... That's all just for the train station, so I need to take... Oh, that's what I'm doing for stone right now. That's why stone is on the network right now. So we're taking copper off. There's a big coal patch that also has some friends on it. We do have this coal patch sitting over here. How much is in here right now? 7. We need to get a lot more mining going. But we also need a lot more power to do that. If I want to put actual mining drills on it. Which I think I don't think I really want to do that until I get switched over to... Let's take this away. Because I think I want to go ahead and decommission all of this stuff. There it is. All good. I just wanted to make sure that you had actually heard that I had done something about it. Don't wanna. Throw some of that in there. Let's put our shelter here. Let's put our companion... Let's put our companion in the shelter for now, because I don't really have the stuff to... for the companion to be effective right now. Although it could be useful as a weapon. For minion hunting. Or not minion, biter hunting. It's just so slow with... And we're starting to run around on the train. Have a good one, Llama Boy. That's the coke for the steel currently. Get all that stuff for the copper delivery picked up. Mostly wanting to just clean up some of this stuff to make it easier to keep track of what's going on. Okay. Nice. Thought you heard Lynn? You do hear Lynn. It's one more song. Looks like. I don't know where I got it in the playlist from. Apparently I have Blue Man Group Christmas music in here too. This playlist is truly cursed. Okay, so we got that power back. It was V something. I recently played... Spotify? Can I look at the song? Yeah, Vivo is what it looks like. I don't know why clicking on the song doesn't just take me to that specific song. That would be useful. That would be useful behavior from Spotify. Oh, well. I blame technology. Let's see. This can be picked up. Those can be picked up. That covers power for a while. Not too long, but a little while. Okay, so I've got the labs and everything. I need to get over to get the lab set up on science. Go to album. Go to album. Vivo, original motion picture soundtrack. Confirmation. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this... we got a small amount of it here. Uh, 9 labs. So the intent here is when we need to expand our labs, we just add another row, and it should keep up with the station okay, as long as we set the values right. Train limit's good. This is gonna let's just rename this to, let's just put a lab on this. Where are the labs? There we go. Okay, so that should be okay. Got quite a bit of sand sitting around. We do have a good chunk of stone from the original station, I think. Can I make that? I can make a lab. Let's make a lab here. I probably should upgrade all of these assemblers to assembler 2s. Set those to all upgrade. Let's make some of those. I just want want to get rid of all of the ugly yellow arms here. Alright, so with that, we do have bulk inserters as soon as we start making some of the other stuff. I definitely do not have the inventory space to pick up any of this stuff. Do that so that we can get more of those science going. Okay, that should cover science for the time being. So the next thing, delivery of copper. Very nice. So the next thing we really need to do is find some stone, or an alternate thing that we can work on is setting up production of something like solar. Or oil. We should probably work on finishing up oil, to be honest. That would be a good thing to do, because we do need to have... We do need the next tier of cards so that we can start getting bots and logistics and everything up and running. Alright, so... We don't have a lot of iron left in our pocket. The other thing that we should do is get this stuff set up for all of the load-unload stuff. Let's do that now. Okay. So the way we're going to do this... One, two, three, four... We're going to merge that. We're going to have our... power, something like that. I don't really want the main network red and green. So I guess what I can do here is I can just take the red and green off of... Disconnect the main network from the red and green. And then I can use this line of red and green to bring the orders down. Okay. Then we're going to have a provider station that we set here. And this is just going to be J for junk. I'm out of boxes. I'm not out of boxes. And what we're going to do is just take a loader. We're going to put our split loader here. We're just going to say J. These are not going to have restrictions. It's just going to... anything that gets unloaded just goes directly in. So then... I need to have... I think the signal I want to bring... is basically what we're going to end up with is on here... I want to have a series of... effectively a series of orders, probably one per car. And we'll use these to create a combined order to send to the requesting station. We're going to call this B for build. Fine. Okay, so this will be our build, or our build requesting. We're going to send... we're going to take the combined from here. Okay, so we're going to take red, take red there. So that'll ultimately be our combined combined signal there. So we'll have construction junk unload. Wait until 15 seconds of inactivity there. Then we go to build loading. And here we're going to say a circuit condition of green check mark for it to release. What, is anime actually here hiding? Is anime here just lurking and not saying anything? I haven't seen anime say anything. Lurking is fine, But Young Nasty Man is calling you out if you are. So here, it's going to load. According to Twitch. I see. So it's going to park here and get loaded. And then I can just call it from here, wherever, and I just send it to Construction Junk Unload. If I keep the refuel here, now that I have this... I mean, yeah, it could be. I mean, he could be here just lurking. Okay, that's fine. Put the wood in here. Okay, so let's say... Why does it keep losing the interrupt? This is the thing that's really annoys me with the trains. I don't know if this is something specifically that... Like, it stays on the group, but... Unless Cybersyn is doing something to pop it out of the group... I want this on build. I want you to have this refuel interrupt. I want you to go to junk unload. We're going to say this car is going to get rail. Rail stacks to in hundreds, I think. So let's say 1,000 rail. I need green off of the stop to see what the train has in it. Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't really mean to unload everything. Where are you going? Okay, so here we put... Okay, if I move you forward, you lose your group and you lose... Oh, I bet this is the... I bet this is the switch. Let's see, is this something I can fix with a setting? I think this is the temp stops. Switch to manual, potentially. Temp? No. Are we sorting onto correct shelves? No, we're... Well, I mean, I guess maybe you could call it sorting onto shelves. We're sorting onto trains. Sort of. This one needs... Currently... iron boxes? These stack in 80, so let's say 3 stacks of iron boxes. Three stacks of boxes with, I guess if I set the... Well, no, because I want to be able to just dump stuff into these as well. Not... Well, there is going to be a... Well, actually, you don't need to send a train. We want read train contents, though. It occurs to me that this is not going to give me the contents of the specific car, which is going to do weird things for stuff like rail, and 1,000 rail is also not anywhere close to enough. I should do this in stacks. I should just set these numbers in stacks and then do combinator things with them. Is there a stack size option here? Setting fire to them, probably. My goal here, ultimately, is to end up with the build train. This is going to be my build train. So I can send it to unload, and then unload all of the junk that it has, and load up on all of the new stuff that I want it to have. All of its standard supplies. Without having to do all of that. Worked badly for Derek. I'm also considering... I've been considering it for a bit, but I'm considering learning the whole RSNG thing as well. I'm sure that will go very well. Do I need the next... Do I need the fancier combinator to do... I should? So you can laugh at me? I wonder if I need this selector combinator to do the stack-wise things on it. I have the blueprints and stuff loaded up on an instance. I have been looking through them some. There's a lot to figure out. Stealthily take the world record one day. I don't have the time to be able to do that. The chances of that happening are somewhere between slim and none. Realistically. No, I didn't really want to make that at the moment. I do need them, but I don't want to spend the material on it at the moment. Let's see. I need assemblers, let's say 90 of those. Blue arms. 300 of those in the front. Is 6 stacks. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. If I what I want to end up with... If I put a Cybersyn Combinator on this... and I set this to... wagon split... I don't think that's going to do what I want. Wagon contents? That might work. Okay. Can you not see the contents as expected? Or did I end up with this connected in a weird way? This wagon contents. Fetch wagon is one parked at the track to which the combinator is connected. That should cover it that way. But I'm not getting a signal on green from it. So what I want to do is be able to load each wagon with a specific set of things. I could use... So I could just filter all the slots and load it that way. But I want to ideally be able to have junk just shoved into any slot and not have to worry about it. Because ultimately, these are going to end up with roboports and be able to have robots that do all the stuff from the train itself. So if I can figure out how to make this happen now, it would be nice. But I might not be able to figure this out right this moment. I don't know if I have all of the right... I'm sure there's a way of doing it with what I have. I just don't know what that way is. Because the station itself only gives me the complete train contents, not the individual cars. Let's switch that to manual. I also feel like I should put a train just for build on a track that just doesn't get touched so that I can have the settings for the fueling stop and everything else sorted out. I guess I could just add a fueling stop ahead of, or in here separately. Full fuel. Then I can just send it to fuel and let it do the rest. That'll be fine. Alright, so how do I do what I want to do? So I can definitely use this to sort out the unload portion. Which is basically going to be a red wire. Across all of these. That should be able to just set a blacklist. Set filters as blacklist. Theoretically, if we send you here, then theoretically we should not see Let's say here, let's put the yellow belt. Big power poles. I don't know what else I had on the train. Okay, it's not trying to unload the blue arms. Oh, I need the unloader, or the loaders. It is unloading rail. It's not supposed to be unloading rail, but it is. Or it... yeah, it's... why is it unloading rail from here? Why did it take all of the rail out? Is it really just going to be uncooperative and just limit me to the 5 filters here? Okay, we have to do this a different way. Okay. We're going to take a green from here. Read train contents. I'm going to have a math combinator. Okay, so on this, I want the red each minus the green each. Actually, no, I want those the other way around. So if it's on the train, we're subtracting what's on the red, and then we're outputting each. And then what this should ultimately do what this should do for me, good luck with the sleeps. Let's see. So from here, if we take green... actually, no. Let's not put green on that. Or not take it to there quite yet. Let's take a decider. And on here, we're going to say each greater than 0, output each 1. Okay. Set filters. Okay, so it's looking to unload. Add condition. Oh, I want you to go back here. Let's see. Connectivity. Let's just do that for the moment. Okay. So that's taking out the excess stone. It's leaving... It's leaving the blue arms and stuff on. If I stick these chutes in, those get pulled out. Okay. That should do. Then the next trick here is I need to get red from here, also down here, so that I can track this box's inventory, because it's the one that actually will keep the stuff in it. And I don't have my... Do I have my dual unload? I haven't made the dual unload blueprint yet. Let's see. Okay. So this is ultimately going to just load. Everything across to this station. This needs to be filter of... I don't know, something like that. Right, that's entirely the behavior I don't want. Okay. You park over here for the moment. how do I set this to only load? I guess I could just... I guess for now, I should just set the train with filtered slots. Is that what I want to do? No, it's not what I want to do. Okay, so here's my targets. So I want to... That's a problem. Because I'm sending it on red here to get it down to the other spot, I no longer have... I guess I could just take the green off of here after I invert this, because this is basically just a each times -1 to make them into request, output each. And green. Each. Cyclo with the raid. I don't know why that just clipped. How you doing, Cyclo? Welcome to Night Struggles with Combinators, episode number 7893. Why does that stream element sound just clip? Actually, is that clipping totally, or is it only clipping in my ears?
Exclamation mark.
I think it might have just been clipping in my ears. Look at me go! 15 months. Thank you for that resub, Cyclo. I think what it was is I didn't have the stream elements overlay element sending monitored output to my ears. So I just heard it doing the starting to play it, but not actually getting it all the way in my ears. Because, you know, that would be too easy. I am now, stream-wise, 100% on Linux. So there's that. Stream PC is now running Linux as of this weekend. And mostly doing pretty good. Had a couple things that aren't quite right yet, but they're good enough. You catch me in the middle of trying to figure out a good way to set up this train. I'm just going to turn all of these so that it doesn't go and mess with the train. Full vegan, yes. Yeah, the full Linux is... It's nice. I've been wanting to get away from the whole Windows license stuff and all of the constant stuff that's been pushing for a while, and now we finally have done so. I want to bring the train... I'm trying to sort out my build train so that it can load things the way I want them loaded. Those can go in here. These are going to be on the train. Power poles. Get all of those out of my pocket. Okay, so now, with the train parked here. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily something that I would say is for everyone, but if you are comfortable enough in managing all the settings stuff, then let's see, retrain content. So on green, the train is empty, so we have nothing on green. So these, I should set these all negative instead of inverting them here. Inverting them here doesn't make sense. I guess if... This is probably still fine. I can just re-invert them off of here, and I have the combined version of this. And that's the filters that are supposed to be applied. If I take the red off of this, set this to filters. Is that actually doing what it's supposed to do, though? No, it's not, because I don't have the green connected. Please to be clicking the wire on that. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I have now, and look away, I do have my audio configured very similar to how I was doing it with the... Why is it still outputting the underground? This has... Wait, is it because... No, go here. I think it's because the train was not actually running to sit there. My audio setup is very similar to what I was doing with Voice Meter now, or before. Okay. So this now is outputting a 42. Or no, it's outputting a -2. So the undergrounds are not on there anymore. So if I toss this in, those get loaded. Okay. If I toss the belts in, the belts don't get loaded because they're not on this car. But if I toss inserters in, they get loaded. Splitters should get loaded. Okay. So we want a green here, a green there, a red from here. Okay. This seems like it's functional. Okay. Perfect. So now it's giving us what's in these boxes. How's it going, Derek? For the sound stuff, I'm using it's all running through native Pipewire and Wire Plumber for the what's actually running it. The config was all built with codecs to just basically build all of the routing so that I can have my headphones separate, the speakers that I have on the monitors joint as outputs, but I can still mute the monitor without muting my headphones and all of that type of stuff, all as part of it. And it took a bit of troubleshooting, but it's all functional at this point, so there is that. How are you doing, Derek? I am leaning towards the potential of learning how to do that whole RSNG at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it's a thing that's likely to happen. These. So now, if I were to take some of this. These. The challenge that I have is that I have no idea what I'm doing with it at this point, because I can't pay enough attention during your streams to really know what's going on. So I have to figure out how to actually drive any of it. These really should be over here, so they're not taking up my inventory. So right now we're just playing a stupidly complicated mod pack that's partially based on Cristorio, partially based on planet stuff. It's sort of all over the place. Or it's K2 spaced out, but it's kind of all over the place. So now I need to take this red and turn it into a suitable request to go into this station. So that I don't have to change this constantly. What are you doing tomorrow? You want to walk a really slow Factorio player through a 2.0 run tomorrow? I mean, really, the big things that I have no idea on is, well, really all of it, but away all day at baseball games. Ah, perfect diversion. You can be in voice while at the games. Nobody will mind. Okay, so I think I need... How best to translate... I don't think I have a way of turning those into a size by stack. I guess I could turn off the stack request. If unchecked, it'll be item counts. Round to full stacks is kind of... Yeah, it's whatever. Cargo condition... This is kind of sharing an inventory, but I'm not going to use it that way because I'm not putting a CyberSyn connection there. So I think what we do is we take arithmetic, and we take red from here, each times, let's say -5. So this is going to be our target quantities that we end up with. So now if I take those and put this on And just took it to the screen. And now we have all of those requests ready. And it's just going to start shipping those, all of that stuff for our build train. Now, I don't think I have everything I really need in the build train yet. But this should be a good start. I haven't put any signals or anything. Let's put signals here. Uh, 90. Of those. Train stop stack to 10, so let's say... I mean, theoretically, it won't put too many of these things in. However, when it does go back to the unload, it's going to unload excess of these too, so... So about 40 of those. So let's see, this is 10, 12, 14, 15. I should have 5 spots available here with our current cargo size. 40 of these. Okay. All right. I think with what we have, let's hop in here. Let's go down here and pick up some iron. And I think we have the basics of our... Is that all? Yeah, we got some signals up here that need to be finished. Because the basics of our construction stop is functional. Looks like cards have gotten into science. Got a whole bunch of stuff that we still need to finish construction on. Let's go up here. Should... I don't think I need any... I've got all the tanks. I just need the pipes to be finished here. Okay. Oh yeah, I only put one... I only had the, oh, I have 10 pump jacks right now. I only had enough stuff to make one pump jack when I was here originally. Okay, that's good enough for the moment. I should probably put one-way valves in a couple of these spots. Like that. Just to make sure that it only goes into the tank and doesn't try bouncing on the back and forth on these pipes here. One way. Okay, that should be fine. I have 180k oil in the stop right now. Now, I need to actually do something with this oil. How's it going, Hal? I have no idea what my total hours are in this game. Lots. But most of the time that I have in this game is not in Steam. So I have no idea what my time is. How you doing, Hal? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Where do I want to make... Let's go down to copper, and while we're doing that, we'll figure out... let's see. New district. Science. Okay, this is gonna be Chemtech cards. Let's say 100 per minute as a rough start here. Florida's Florida, you know, the usual. It's also it's an excellent song. It's also an excellent musical. Is that gonna be... I don't know why it's in belt mode at the moment. That looks to be working pretty well. Let's see here. Only on this. There we go. Let's see. I mean, 100 per minute is not that many in the grand scheme of things here. Okay, so we need... sulfur. Not that. I think we just need that sulfur recipe. I hit the parks at least one park most weekends. I'm debating what I want to do tomorrow. I'm hitting Magic Kingdom on Monday. Water is just normal lake water. Let's see. That seems fine. How about this? Crude oil plus water to make petroleum. Okay. So that's taking care of our sulfuric acid. I think I want this to be default. That should be fine. Glass. For the glass, we can request sand as well as stone. Ideally, prioritize the sand. There are so many games to play. Let's see. Let's say... guess this one. That should be fine. So that covers our glass. So we need to make the tech cards. There's going to be... blue tech cards will be a 3-stop setup to start with, or at least for the time being. I do need to make a steel smeltery. Optical fiber. That's fun. Plastic. Crushed coal and petroleum. Okay, coal catalyst. That should be fine. Alright, so that's that part. Electronic circuits. We're gonna need stone for the stone tablets. I mean, the game right now... hello, kitty. The game right now is to say hello, kitty, to the kitty cat that's outside munching on the food I left out for the neighborhood cats. The game right now is just working on setting up recipe... the entire factory setup for stuff that I'm looking to make. Electronic components. Needs silicon. Which needs this to be set to this furnace. So we're not using other furnaces. Sand and water in a filtration plant. This water... And then this... What's that part? So this is expecting... Wait, why is there that much plastic byproduct? How did that happen? What happened here? This can go down. Uh-oh. Now I really broke it. Sounds good. Why am I getting... Oh, it's trying to use this stone for this. It's trying to use the stone from this to make other stuff. How do I set that? How do I convince it to not try using this stone? Okay, that looks better. That looks more like it's supposed to. Okay, so let's skim through this, make sure we're looking sane. Put the water at the bottom, because it's not really relevant to anything of use. Alright. I think this is what we need to build. We need 3 stops so that we can have the fluid stop for the oil, our other raw materials coming in. We don't have coal on the train network yet, but we do have a couple of different spots we can get coal. Let's see. Maybe we put it here? I want more rail. There we go. Do I not have... I also took all of the big poles out of my pocket. I don't have train stops in the load set at all. Let's put them here. Let's say train stops. 15 will be enough. Okay. Why are you stuck? You're trying to load more boxes, but you can't fit more boxes. You ended up with too much. Let's see. Is there an option? Not in there. Let's see. There's not an option to set the filters. Got random stuff in here. I got random stuff everywhere. Okay, that. While I'm here, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of boxes because we're gonna need a bunch for the stations. Might as well. Ooh, I just about got hit on the return. Alright, so this is going to be the provider for the output side. Companion, why did you decide to refresh there? This is going to be our Chemtech cards. Then we're going to have a requester here. Whoops. That's going to be our requester for Chemtech cards. You... How's your fuel? I can't reach you to check on your fuel. Yeah, your fuel's fine. So go load. And then the requester. We're going to use this one. And you're going to be crude oil. I need 3 tanks. And 7 pumps. Then we need a Cybersyn combinator here. Guess I don't need that second combinator. I just need the first one. These tanks are all wired on the green. So let's just take the green into the Cybersyn. Inbound only. Primary is on green. Order settings will be on red. Train limit's gonna be 3 trains. These... This is going to be crude oil. I don't know if that's going to be the right input method. That seems way higher than it should be. Western capacity mismatch. Why are you... Let's see. Let's see. Allow trains, not stacked. That should be fine. I just don't know what the... I don't know what the 2,000 secondary request is there. We got requested. I think I just need the train. I think that's the thing that's we don't have, is just the train. I need steel. Two of those, 2 of these. No leftover iron here. You come over here. Let's see. Request, we need copper, stone, iron, coal, and steel. Stone. Iron. Copper. Steel. And coal. I think we'll do 10 stacks of each as a starting point. That's way more train stops than I intended to have. I thought I said 15, and I ended up with 24 on the train. Okay. You should have your request. Train limit 3 is fine. There it goes. Okay, so copper still doing okay. We are good on power. We are surviving on stone for the moment. Power. Let's grab some more of those. Let's upgrade that, see if that helps us get ahead on the seeds. We might need 2 of these seed makers. I mean, the belt does have a lot of buffer on it already, but still, we don't want to lose that loop. I came over here. I need to get some more iron to finish making the chem train, the first chem train. And I should probably make a couple more general purpose trains here as well. Let's see, that needs a bunch of copper. We'll just do regular train. This. I really need to get these all set up with the production being automated instead of hand building my locomotives, but we're just not quite there yet. Wherever I decide to make locomotives and everything, and all the train the actual trains, I also need to have set up with this launch track like this. You're assigned novice, and go. Let's see. Train. That's a big train. Didn't I make a regular train? I thought I made a regular train, not just a big train. Can't change its settings. Okay. Chemtrain is away. And it is going to... well... queued for provider. I don't know why it's only queued. Why you know go. And go. I'm not sure why that train is just sitting there. Why you don't go? This seems to know how this is supposed to work. It shows the allow list that has the train available. It's just not actually going. Hold on. Surely this isn't just the stop itself blocking it. It is. Okay, can you go now? There we go. All right. Get this train built. I could just build out to this coal. We could also build across to pick up the coal that's over here. I think it'd be longer to build over here, but it would expand our network more for future stuff and get more scanning available over here. Let's see, how many... we got 2 radar. Pick up some copper. Have repair packs. Don't know why it decided that it was just gonna force its way through. Okay. Let that get fully fueled. It's not stuck, it's unloading. Really, the small train should not be delivering here. If I did that, I guess that would force it to be... That would force it to only use the big trains, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay. I do need more trains than that, but adding that one extra train will help. These are not unloading because of the filter. Okay. I think we can set this to 200 and have plenty of room to work here. Let's see. Let's grab some more iron. You know, it occurs to me, this is not really an ideal... This is not really a great spot for the Chemtech cards, because I don't have water right here. This was a very bad choice of places. We're going to change this to be outbound only. We're moving this somewhere that has water because I wasn't thinking about it at all when I built it. Let's put this here. Or even better, if we put it here, we have to landfill slightly, but we have water. If I put it here, we still have the water right there. Yeah, I think this makes sense. We're going to put it there. Oh, this is... Never mind. You come park there. Making this way harder than it needed to be. Okay. Now, let's go way up here. We wasted a bunch of oil. It's fine. We have... Since we're really just getting started with our oil stuff, we have plenty to work with. It's not going to kill us. And I would rather not pipe oil or pipe water from the next county over just to take care of that part. Alright, let's grab requester, put that back in. Where'd it go? Fluids, crude oil. This is going to be inbound only. Green is going to have our stuff. No stacked request. Oil. Okay. Fresh delivery of oil on the way. These theoretically get the filter from here. I see that red wire is not connected. There we go. Now they have the request. Get the train off of the end there. Then we need a requester. This is Blue Chemtech. Train down here. I'm just going to let it fully unload, and then we'll take the stuff that it's not supposed to have back out. Let's see. Most of this stuff is fine. That's fine. That's fine. This could actually be 3. That shouldn't be in there. Tech cards. Okay. That, then this, I need to put back on the train. Or at least some of it. This is the rail car. And the glass. I think everything else is going to be used by this station, so that's fine. You have oil in you. So why are you not going... Why are you sitting there just queued? It's ready. Why you not deliver? It says it's fulfilled, but it's not fulfilled until it gets here. That's all good. Why are you on the way? I need you to make that delivery. Well, that should still work. Okay, so this is all ready. I need to make... That's not what you're supposed to do. I need an offshore pump. I need iron. Offshore pump. Okay, it is on its way to make this delivery. Perfect. Okay. Oil delivered. I think it's getting confused with the station not having the room available when the request was sent. Okay, so next thing to do here. I would sort of like to just get enough Chemtech cards done to get bots so that I can make this station nicer. How much would that take? Rare metal mining. Logistics. Okay, so we need advanced oil processing, lubricant, big electric engines, robotics, logibots, and logistics system. So 250. So we need K-Calc. 250. Weird. Plus 450 plus 75 plus 50 plus 50 plus 75. So we need a total of 950 logistics cards, or Chemtech cards, to get logistics system online. To get logistics bots. Let's see. Then we'll also need to get construction bots and that stuff as well. But logistics bots are my big drive at the moment, because that will make Logibots make all of these station builds considerably easier to work with. So we don't really want to do just a purely temporary build here, because that's a lot of cards. Pin this. Let's get that set up. I did not include a request for sand. Should be here. Sand. So I think what I want to do here, because to make the sand we need the electronic crusher. This is going to be, again, something that's considerably easier to deal with once we get the logistics bots. In this station, I think we'll probably want to rejigger after we do that. The final production here has 4 ingredients. 4 ingredients plus the sulfuric acid. So I need 2 belts. Use filters, split. So this is gonna be... There's our sand. And we can set this up so that the stone doesn't get crushed to sand as long as there is sand available. And I might even put glass on the request and not make glass here if there is glass available. I need the sand for... You know, realistically, this is going to be... I think this is going to get rebuilt to bring in later tier parts once we get things all up and running. So this might be a make it work with what we have build. Just debating if I want to do this now or if I want to go find or go get this coal connected first. I'll worry about that later. We got a little bit of coal here to start with, so. So let's see, we need to leave petroleum for... Okay, let's do... Okay, so this needs... glass. Red circuits. Blank tech cards. And multi-cylinder engines. Set filters. That should put it on the correct sides. And now if I copied this... Set this as parameters. Then we set this as loader. Split unloader. Save. That should be fine. Then we need a split loader. Let's say here. Because I think we're going to probably take these over to over to this side, and we'll bring the stuff in. Let's see. Something like that. Long. We'll do power here and here, maybe? I want the power on the outside on both? No, I don't think I do. If we do this... we can do that. We can have... have our outputs. Guess I could just use the extra power poles. For the moment, let's take this block. We end up with that. There's 4. So if we double this, we'll have just under the 100 per minute. Theoretical max here. Let's see, if we put this at blue... That's blue for everything. Just simplifies the counts a little bit. I think... if we do this... If we split them apart like that... then we can also easily... underground that. Take this whole thing. If I take these and instead of bringing it down, that side. If we go this way... Why does it do that? If we just do that, make this output near side. Just, it probably won't even matter. But then, now this can be expanded downwards so that we can have more of them. That should be everything powered. Whoops. Actually, that's probably fine. Alright, so those are set. Now we just need the ingredients made. And we need to connect the sulfuric acid to this. Alright, so sulfur... So I guess first we need to make petroleum, which means we need oil refineries. Let's do that. I really should be much better at the whole hotbar thing. Okay, we need a pump. Okay, that. That part's done. Now I just need to connect water. Okay, we need more pipes. That part's done. First petroleum gas. Let's get a... Let's get a big storage tank to hold our petroleum. And let's put it... Yeah, we'll put it here. Good enough. Okay. I probably should move this out one more. I guess I could just put a valve there. Okay, so we have our petroleum gas. We need that for plastic bars, and for the sulfuric, or for the sulfur. So we need 4 chem plants total. Okay, we're gonna put this... Put the sulfur, then the sulfuric acid. The sulfur just needs water and the petroleum gas. Here we need pipes. Let's do this. Let's go pipe to ground, pipe. There's our water. There's our sulfur. Now we need to bring iron over. For that, we'll make another big storage tank. Okay, then we need to take this down here. Okay. We now have sulfuric acid in the card production. So that's done. Let's see. We need wire for the green circuits, the red circuits. So that's going to need a... That just needs... What belt is this all built on? That's a good question. Okay, this is all yellow belts, so that's good. What else needs... What else would I be able to share that copper with? I think I put what I do for the electric crusher. Well, let's see. How do I want to do that? Because I want to try and get this. I'm going to have to rebuild some of this anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter tremendous, super, super high much, but what if I were to put a crusher here and a crusher here? We do the pickup that way. We enable if crushed coal less than 200. Okay, that should take care of the coal. Electric crusher, 2 of those. I think that'll work fine. All right. The copper wire. We need 5 of these making copper wire. We need a lot more of those. Is that the only thing that needs... No, we need copper for the optical fiber. If we can arrange this so that the optical fiber shares the copper output, that would be ideal. To do that, we would need... We need to get the plastic... We need to make plastic and get it back in here. I guess I don't need to put this crushed coal back in. What if I change this? Instead of doing that, we blacklist that. And then we put... whitelist. Okay, this one near side. Okay, that. This just needs petroleum and the crushed coal. So let's put this... Let's see, if we say here and here. Okay, then we go. I think because we only need the 2 making plastic. Okay. That's the only thing the crushed coal is used for, so we can trim this. Put all of that in there. It's fine. And then this we'll just take wherever it needs to go. We'll just run the plastic around from here. I think it looks like there's 2 things. There's only 2 things that need the plastic, so we don't have to juggle it too terribly. Let's see here. If I pull copper here, I do need to still make quartz. And we also need to make glass from this sand. I think this works fine for this purpose because I do have side effect things that I need to get out of these machines. And this keeps it from... This will keep it from getting stuck where it can't put the stone away. What else needs to happen over there? We're done with all the petroleum related stuff for this station. We need to make... Let's see. I guess I could put a similar structure on the front of the station for crushing stone to sand. And just set it so that it only runs if the sand is low. And then also use that same stone output to do the stone bricks. Let's do this. Let's run Let's do this structure for stone. So we're going to split unload. And we're just going to put stone. Stone and stone. I should filter these. Let's see. Output priority should be right. Or no, it's going to be on a filter. Okay. I can't easily set these filters to do both lanes that way. That's fine. I want new contents. Parameters. That was a bad one to choose. Okay, that, take... Yeah, that's fine to leave. So this, parameters... Like so. Save. Okay. So we have our stone. We need up to 6 crushers to keep up with the sand requirements. The sand is needed to make crystal, or not crystal, the quartz and glass. Is it needed for anything else? Quartz and glass. Let's see, that's needed for... Okay, the glass does not use... Or the fiber... Optical fiber does not use silicon. I might end up not having these pulling from the storage, ultimately. We'll see how this ends up working out. Let's do that just to... I'm going to assume that we don't pull out of the storage this way. For these, actually. Let's move... With that in mind, let's move this to the end. Stone, stone, check. That's fine. I can manually override these too, like just do that so it's full belt here. Alright, so if I were to take this... and let's say the center ends up being the sand. Sand, sand. What? Why is there stone? How did I end up with stone on this belt? That was weird. Okay, so if I take this belt and send it through here, then these, and then I take this, that. There we go. And then we'll do a splitter here. Like so. We need crushers. Okay, then we take these. Okay. Now, that takes care of crushing stone. From here, from this setup, we can also take the stone and do our furnaces for making the stone brick. And assume that that will be used somewhere over here. Okay. So this will ultimately use sand if we have it that's being delivered. If we run out of sand, it will crush stone to do what we need. It won't crush the stone unless we're out of sand, which is great. Alright, so then the quartz needs one of these. I think we can just put this here. That gets cooked. We need 5 furnaces doing... glass. That'll be fine. Okay, so that's done-ish. We need filtration plant, more furnaces. Need 1 more of those. Okay. I just wanted to give a little bit more room for... because I'm going to bring this across the tracks as well. So one of the things I need on this belt is the glass that's coming here. Maybe I should swap these because of where I have the glass. Or... maybe I put the glass here. And the multi-cylinder engines here. I know I need glass on a bunch of other places too. How best... I think most... no, not most. A little under... a little over a third of these, I guess. How can I easily tap off of this without making things even worse? Okay, this... this is terrible, but... it's terrible, but we're doing it anyway. Do I have undergrounds? Do not have undergrounds on the train. Okay. First ingredient has been, or is being delivered to the blue cards. Wonderful. Okay, so the glass is done. Plastic is being made. These tech cards are easy enough to do. Oh, I guess the sulfuric acid technically is not being done because I'm not actually running, or is not done yet, because I didn't deliver the iron out there yet. Let's see. So this quartz... The quartz is all cooked into silicon, so we can just put this... right here. And just directly feed into it. And then this is only used... Silicon is only used for making the electronic components, which is one of the things using the plastic bars. One of two things using plastic bars. The other thing using the plastic is the optical fiber, which is also going to need glass. So I'm making this difficult to get stuff out, but it's fine. I guess I could put... it would make more sense for glass and plastic to be on the same belt. Then this... If I take that up like this... Doesn't make sense to drag the glass all the way up here and back down. How easiest to do this? Let's see. It doesn't make sense, but we're going to do it anyway. Just because it's easier to deal with this way. Alright, so then we take this. I guess if I were to bring copper to this, if I bring copper here, then I can just put the... I end up with a pair of belts that each have 3 assemblers. We'll leave this space there, that's fine. That doesn't really affect any practical stuff. We just need to get... I guess we just need to take the copper line that we're going to use to feed this and bring it over here. Let's do our split unloader. Copper plate. Switch this to the right. Okay. Is that all the copper? Oh, I see. Okay. So there's our copper. Okay. There's that. Crush. Oops, that's not quite right. There. That'll work. Okay. That's all of our ingredients for these done. So those are done. Our wire is basically done. We just need to put the inserters and then the outputs. Wrap that way. Okay. Done. And done. Oh, fine. All right. We're making progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. So now I want to get iron plates and wires on an assembler that I'm gonna shove right here. This inserter going to the near side of the belt. this is going to come over this way. That's still marking what's going to go on that belt. But we're going to do this. And we need to get iron and electrical wire on here. We need... Oops. Iron plate. Whoops. It's weird that it ends up leaking some copper, or some of the pasted one, even though it's pasting a wire setting. We're going to set this to inner. And now from that, I need to create a thing that needs to get down here. Okay, then we take this like so, we put one of these here. And we have our blank tech cards going. Is that a silly way to do it? Probably. But it'll work. It'll do the trick. Alright. Next. Blank tech cards done. We need to make stone tablets. So we need to get this stone in a place to meet up with that copper wire. What else is the copper wire is also needed for the copper wire is needed for both green and red circuits. The red circuits need the green circuits. Along with both of these things. These are not needed for anything except the red circuits. So I think what we do here so we do that. Okay, so that'll be those components ready for the red. I do still have some iron stuff to do and some steel stuff to do. I kind of think if we just do that. Bring this up. This is going to be far belt. Then we can do... We just need to bring green circuits and the wire. And if we... Let's see, where can we... Let's see here. If we put this... Do this one here. Do... Oh, I got rid of all the chutes. That's fine. That will go there. So that covers our stone plates. And now if we... Actually, no. Let's keep that there. Actually, let's... Just bring that way. Then we can extend this here. This will extend across. And ultimately get that. There we go. This will go far belt. Okay, this gives us our circuits. Okay. We now have red circuits being made. Done. Done. So now we just need to route these into this line. We need to get the iron feeding in here. I think I'm just going to take this line, feed here, and I'm going to take a separate iron and steel line to make the engines. If I do that, how do I best get them over here? Let's see. Because I can make these... I could really just make these directly Well, I want both sides, so it's not the best of ideas. So I need to get them over here. I guess I could just bring steel around and do that here. Well, let's just do our dual line for it and route it over there. This is iron. This is steel. I need this. And I need this to come over here. This gets inside. Okay, that should take care. That'll send the red circuits in to make the tech cards. And then from here, ultimately, if I do this differently, okay. If I just leave these all on the left side, then I don't even have to do the belt stuff. I can just build these right there. Copy these guys, flip them. We need to make a bunch more of those. Okay. These would bring power across. Need okay. That part's ready. Now I just need slightly clear that before I forget about it. Now I just need to put gears and motors on a belt here. Let's do gears. If I do... think I want the shorter grab range. Then we'll do this. I want this on the near side. That should be okay. And if it doesn't get exactly the right amount, then it's not the end of the world. Okay, that should be like so. And that should be all we need. That should be done. I think we're done. There's our first motor out of this plant. I don't know if the production is high enough overall, but that's not a terrible layout. It's a bit spaghetti heavy over here, but it's not terrible. This... I think I want to do a hand delivery of the first couple batches of cards, probably. Chemtech cards, done. All right, I need to take a quick BRB while these start to make some cards, and I'll be back in just a minute. No what? I will be back in a minute. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, you can't find me. I see how it is. I'm back. Let's take these and these. Let's hop in here and head down to our science build. Yay! All right. We spent so much time figuring this thing out, but it's functional. We now have blue science. We can start to get... We'll be able to get to our bots. And with our Logi bots, then we'll be able to start doing stations in an easier way. Let's place a second row of these. I don't have anywhere close to the copper I need to build those. I think the next thing we really need to work towards is actually getting all of our production buildings so that we can not be handcrafting all of those. I guess I do still need to make a new spot for the that other science too. How many is that? I didn't pick up very much glass. Much power. Okay, we're doing so-so on power. Doom, 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 doom. Look at them go. They're so colorful. Okay, there's the advanced oil processing. Quack. Then the next big build related to this stuff is going to be getting robots. Let's see. New district. Let's call that novice production. This is going to be the start of robot stuff. I don't think we need to go too terribly crazy because we're not going to have to stock a new station super fast. We're going to have some time. So I think 10 per minute is a good start. Let's switch back to items per minute. That being said, these are going to be a nightmare to make. Let's see, copper wire. Got the electronic components. Plastic. Okay, that seems fine. That we need stone tablets. Big electric motors. Small electric motors. Stone bricks. Okay, lubricant. I can't, there we go. Heavy oil. Sulfuric. Water. Petroleum gas. I think this might be... I think we probably want to have a oil processing area and just ship the lubricant and unrestricted. Unrestricted. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so that's... I think we just ship in the fluids here. Although that, the way I currently have that set up means 3 separate requesting stops for those. But I can, if I build the 8-track stops, I can put 3 one-stop spots, 1-tank spots, and be able to do that. I think that'll be okay. It'll be a little bit weird, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, so that's our logistic bots. Also, for this, we need... it'll be... Oh, dust-resistant roboports. We'll need our roboports. Steel beams. Concrete. Control left click. Is that what this is? Guess so. All right. Then crushed iron ore. Well, that's not what I want. I only want the... I really just want the stone unrestricted. I guess the sand unrestricted? Ah, I see. Because it's producing... Because it has a side effect of sand. Okay, so that's... That adds... that little bit adds the roboports. That's fine. And because we're going to be making logistics stuff, we can build this whole thing with the roboport stuff in mind. And simplify some of these parts, probably, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Alright, then... Other things that would be good to make here... Gonna be... Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw that coming. 10 per minute on the red boxes. 10 per minute on the blue ones. 10 per minute on yellow. And that. Okay. That's all well and good. Smeltery select. I want steel plates. Why are you throwing a brick at me? Why are you throwing a brick? I did. Just because you weren't paying attention does not mean you get to throw a brick. And that includes after the time after you push to the button. So don't you go throwing bricks at me that way. If you can't pay attention, you clearly were not paying attention. 2,000. Oh, right. That was on the 1,800 is the belt size. I said I saw it coming, took a drink. Actually, I think I took a drink before I said I saw it coming. So that's steel plate with coke. That's hot steel plate that I don't think anything makes right now. So I need... I think I want to do this route from the crushed. Crush it. It's a lot of smelting. I drank before the redeem, and then after the redeem. You're not gaslighting me on this one. I know what I did. That. The wood. Okay, so that's so many greenhouses. You can check the VOD all you want. I know what I did. That is so many greenhouses. 144 greenhouses to run this level of production of steel. How about 1,000? I mean, that gets it a little bit more reasonable. Not much more reasonable, but a little bit. That's crazy. It's going to take a ton of space. Pump it. It's going to take so much space to have all the greenhouses. All right. All right. I probably will not be... I'm probably going to wrap up before you get home at this point, because it's getting on the late side, and I've accomplished the main thing I was aiming for. I should probably get... I should probably look towards some prod modules for these. Let's go back up here. Do. You can check all you want. I know what I did. All right, so we got our big accomplishments. We got our Chemtech cards. We got our basic material smelteries going. We need to get steel going, and we need to add patches for stone and coal to the rail network so that we can properly do those. What is missing? Oh, coal is missing. Yeah, so coal is now a priority. Coal patch. To the top. I mean, this is kind of done. That construction stop is fairly done now. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we're just a tiny bit shy of having enough of those science. Whew. I think we're just a little bit shy of having enough science to do, or to finish out the, I guess I can... Let's see, what did these need? Oh, they need the... They need the plastic bars. That was not enough. Not enough plastic bars. We can get at least a couple of them in. Alright. Zoomies. Actually, no. Not that zoomies. I can't wait to get some better trains too. Look at them go. Where are those modules? There they are. Okay. I don't know how much or how well that shows with the prod modules in. I'm sure it does something. So we also need to do Miltech and we got so many things we need to work on getting built as well. We do have this advanced material processing that might help us with our Our builds, maybe? I guess that's not really any better than the ones we have. Research server. That sounds interesting. Advanced lab, a more efficient lab. Science pack drain, 80%. Okay. That seems like it'd be a good thing to get. Advanced combinators, we definitely need on there. Portable generator. Let's see, where's the personal roboport? Advanced electric engine. Ah, boost for the locomotives. Robo. Personal roboport to personal roboport. So that's after construction bots. So we need to get those. Need to get the, gotta get the personal roboports so that we can, and the vehicle roboports. Huh. Oh, okay, that's in the cargo wagons. Perfect. So the vehicle roboports is what we're going to be putting in the train so that we can have the train do... We basically just let the train drive around and do stuff. But let's save here. Let's hit this button. And it is time to wrap things up for tonight. There is a chance, I don't know how big of a chance, but there is a chance that I might do some game stream, whatever, tomorrow, to do potentially work on learning the Derek Percent speedrun. Not sure on that yet, but I might do that. Yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Probably may not be back till Monday. It'll depend. Keep an eye on the Discord. That's the place. We're gonna go say hi to Twin, and I will see you all next time. Laters!